Mic testing morning. Mic testing morning. Morning, Shivanand. Morning. So Nifty settling down at 22 points lower, but I don't think so. Morning, Venugopal. I somehow strongly feel today is going to be a trending day for some 2-3 reasons. One is that Reliance can play a spoil port to sport for beers. All the bear market player may find it struggling because Reliance is just 4 rupees up, but I think they are entering in a big way into the defense, correct? So long term players will start accumulating. No wonder we saw Reliance, if you see, on 6th of August, okay, 6th of August it shot up, okay, from 1281 to 1325. So that is the day insiders have bought, meaning that is the day the original linking of Rolls Royce engine was already done and dusted. Okay, so it was almost a 19 plus 25, 44 rupees move. 44 rupees move on 1,300. Correct? It is, you can say, almost 6%, 5 to 6% of move. That was done on this thing. So we all come later. So they are all waiting for us now. Okay, but anyway, the big funds allocations will start increasing because defense is a very very big this thing, and Rolls Royce is not a, and there is a lot of this engine. I don't know, you must be watching a lot of social media, correct? 404, 414, lot of different types of engines for which there is Safran and there is Tata with Boeing, and now Reliance with Rolls Royce. I think 3 or 4 companies are there is multiple upgrades for Sukhoi, Tejas. So many different things are, I think people are, this pie is being getting shared. That engine pie is being getting shared. Somehow maybe these companies were reluctant to enter into a no collaboration, etc., with PSUs. That seems to be the back end thread that nobody is speaking about, correct? Maybe they thought they can buy out in future. Morning, Pranamya. So you would find none of this company, including Rafael's or what was the Rafael company. So none of them is trying or entering into any major agreement or collaborations directly with PSUs. They are more preferring to route it through private sector players in India, be it L&T, Tata's, Adani. Adani is now for Prachant helicopter. I think they have got some BEML and HAL put together. So today is going to be defense plus these 4 5 companies. I think Reliance and Adani, you can play through Adani Enterprises and Reliance. But Tata, as usual, they will create the company, make the contract, take the money from all Tata companies as loan, etc. Tata Sun will have 80% stake initially. That is also again borrowed from money from all other Tata companies. That company will float and they will come with a NFO of 1,600 rupees or 1,900 rupees and then pay off the loans. So that is their modus operandi. That is how Tata's. So their 80% will remain, and through dividends and royalty, etc., they will pay back that loan for the Tata Sons. So that's okay. I mean, Tata has a name, and they are 135 years old, so you can't question them. They want to expand. Of course, Adani and Reliance and all, Birlas, Adanis, etc., they put money. So on their own. Of course, that is also a plowback from their existing companies only. No question about that. But there is style is different of floating the company. Anyway, let us see where the sectors are stand. So, defense is not much here. I thought Nifty and defense will be big. HAL, BEL. But the thing is, Cochin Shipyard was not a good result. Okay, so that may be the reason. Auto is flat because crude is flat. FMCG, IT is the one which is going to be the pull down. IT and finance. If crude cools down, maybe Bank Nifty may start to push. So, given that that is the case now, let us see the this. I keep forgetting. Reliance 4 rupees, HDFC Bank, Bharti Airtel, SBI, ICICI, TCS, Bajaj Finance, L&T, all nothing, no major movement. So maybe the play game is already done and dusted on Reliance. If that 45 rupees move, 5 to 6% move is for this Rolls Royce MOU, then maybe we may not have much. So then maybe Nifty may go down. So let us check the. Mm, One stroke down. Wow. Straight away from 360 to 314. Maybe shake up is happening. Morning Nagaraj. Morning Mama Mia. So Reliance is actually 1 rupee negative. Adani is up. Let us see where is Hall. Hall is 45 rupees up. BDL is up. Two wheelers are up, except okay. So it is already come down to PDL. There is alignment, but if you're taking any short position, wait for the next candle because PDL can be a good support. So if you want to re-enter, since it is a clean red candle, either you can wait for the extension of magic line, or if you enter in between, then my suggestion would be is wait for the PDL to be broken. Hmm? Because SPY is way down. You can see it is almost up to 217. So almost another 80 points. And if you are entering in between, then no, trail it closely to the cost at least. Okay. See that strangle straddle? From 5,000, it has already gone up to 7,500. Hmm? Even the market is falling, the both P and C both have lost. See, I think till crude falls, and also there is this no, Middle Eastern crisis is also not good. The fellow is saying, I will bomb again. Okay. Despite Pentagon is advising against, we will do fresh round of bombing. They have announced some bounty of $30,000 per American soldier being captured and all that. That is Iran. So things are no not. And then there is this rumor about Iran and US wants India to mediate and all that. I don't know how far it is true. Is it an Independence Day or some churn up stories? Master Morning Shiva, so churn up stories from India. I don't know. All that is coming to the table. So Brent is actually 30 16 cents up. So Brent is not helping. You just check in 30 seconds how the magic line extends. Okay, that is going to tell you. there is a positive pressure that has come up on the top of our red alignment. Okay. The price action is still strong. Maybe this buying is still happening around the top 10 shares. If PDL is broken, T1 should come, and if Nifty is trying to test S5, that is 270, then even T2 also will come. So the yellow line, magic line, I don't know how many of you noticed it slowly curving, but not making big downwards movement. I think crude is the one which may create this particular issue. Our market not going up. I'm audible, correct? Must be. So it is already 7 minutes. So it is waiting to break below the PDL. Now another next candle, if magic line starts to move down towards the PVR, CPR, you can expect it to go down. Exactly. This is the third candle. Okay. So this over this weekend, no morning Mohan, over the weekend, then the team was coming back and telling. No, I told them this PDH and PDL. No, if you look at it, this will not tally with normal candles. Okay, it is not tallying with normal candles. If you go and look at normal candle, the previous day. One second. What was previous day? This thing Monday. Let me first fill that. Nifty 50 1 day chart. Okay. The previous high was 24,405. Okay. 24,405. And low was exactly matching. Okay. Only high was not matching. High is 406. Why it is 436? So, but they said there is some recalculation takes place due to HA candle. Okay. The previous day high and low. So I have told them to make it normal candle previous day high and low, because even though we are applying only on an HA candle, so till such time probably we may have to bear, but this low is correct. Now just now I checked with what you call the no Zerodha numbers, they are fine. So Reliance is down 3 rupees 90 paise. TCS is down 29. I think these are all the one which is HDFC is still in from 52 week low. It is not able to come up. 726 was the 52-week low. I think it is already broken. But today, two wheelers are doing fine. Eicher Motor is up 75 rupees. Maruti up 27. TVS, one second, how much is TVS? TVS is around 54 rupees. Wow. Where is Bajaj Auto? Bajaj Auto. Hero Motor is 3 rupees 60. Bajaj is 16 rupees. Okay, so all the two wheelers are up. That is holding, and to some extent, the defense is helping. But both these sectors does not have too much of what you call index. So that is also another aspect, correct? See, if you look at from economy perspective, real estate and automobile and FMCG. These three are the real big employment driving sectors. Okay, they may be doing really well, but if your petrochemical and banks are not doing fine because of scam, etc., your index will go down. So that's not truly reflecting. So that is also another thing NSE need to look whether the weightage is according to the GDP, correct? If you have a two-wheeler company with accessories and dealership and mechanical shops, service centers, etc., etc., it is X4 or X6, I don't know. That is, if the company has 1,000, there is a factor that is related growth on employment. Let us assume you start a factory with 1 lakh, I mean 25,000 people. What does is that ecosystem will generate another 75,000 or 1 lakh or 1.2. There is a X factor for different industries of how much it will generate. Okay, the GDP, addition to GDP as well as to number of jobs. So real estate and automobile are the backbone. Not real estate, infra. You can put it as infra. No, real estate is usually considered as only for residential properties, etc. Infra is like bridges, airports, dams. So they have massive ecosystem it develops. Correct. But the weightage is for banks. Okay, so ICICI Bank, HDFC Bank, Kotak Mahindra, Axis crashes, your Nifty will crash. And then telecommunication and industrial giants like L&T. So it's not, no, you will not find, I think down you will find Bajaj Auto. I don't know whether Hero Motor comes in top 10. I don't think so. Only Bajaj Auto, if I remember, is the only thing, and Tata Motors is not out now, so it's not there in top 10 and all. So anyway, so far only Vic has crossed the PDL. If body also starts to move, or if the day low, which is currently this support point. So I think market is trying to go and fill this gap once for all. Okay, fill this gap once for all. I don't know. I think it is JP Morgan or BlackRock chairman or somebody has said over the weekend. I saw the video. I forgot because I was reading and writing. I mean, hearing so many things. He said globally, next 4 to 6 years is only the retail population will be able to invest in assets. I believe. After that, it will become many things. All good stocks, etc. Good assets, whether it is gold, BTC, whatever it is, will be beyond the retail population. It will be held by only select few. Must be the 1%, correct? The top 1% we talk about. That is, I think, BlackRock CEO said that over the weekend. So, and even in India, a lot of people are predicting if things again turn around, there are multiple ratios. I saw some really good videos. Gold versus Nifty, and American bonds versus global economy versus MSCI index. Multiple things are indicating that Asian giants like Japan, India, China, and Korea and Taiwan, they are going to dominate, and they're going to combine together. I think now their market cap is all, I don't know whether it is on par with US or anything, but in future that is where the maximum money is going to go. All good talk, but no action. Correct. Anyway, enough of digressing. So it is 92 now, so 113 should come. Check it out. Morning, man. Morning, Manish. Both sides. Let us check the options. Correct. See the amount of calls that is there: 1.52 crores, 1.07, 129. So they are writing 24,300. Okay, currently. What is the? Oh, it's not getting updated, I think. I think I'm getting some error. So I think that has to wait today. Oh, it has gone below the entry price. So it actually tried almost 5 candles. It couldn't break the PDL. Now maybe yellow line. It may go to yellow line and then come back. It may not also. So it is not necessary that if magic line starts to come down again and alignment you get, then it can go down. Otherwise, now it is settling down into a 296 versus 357 as of now, because that is your starting point for the day. That is 24 357 exactly at pivot, and went to PDL and stopped there. So 296 to 357 would be ideal for the option writers. So give me some time. I will ping the team to find out what is happening on the. So meanwhile, I think we can go ahead with our regular. Earlier we used to do, no. So this can come later. Very sensible. We'll go to sensible. Anyway, there is a backup. Correct. So 24 300. Exactly, that is where it is stopping. That is where also the PDL and below that. So let me add this and keep just for the sake of it. So below very equal number here, almost 2 crore to 2 crore. So it looks like it is a straddle for today, and I think at least till 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock, Nifty may spend time here so that this particular straddle will lose. Tomorrow is expiry, correct? So obviously it will lose a lot of value. So cost to cost exit, if you already don't hold thinking that it will go down and all that. Don't go down. Let it go below magic line. I mean our PDL. Then you can always take, because from 296 to 217, that is S5, is almost 90 points, 85 points. So even if you get 50-60 points, that will be 0.5 delta also, around 25 30 points. So can get that 20 points there. So if you already got stopped out because of cost to cost, if you exit now, it will be exactly cost to cost, including your brokerage. So just wait. Let it go up and then get it rejected. Sashmita, it will be a sideways day. You can see now that just now I explained. See, there is a good amount of 2 crores, 2 crores. That is 24 300, 4 crores. Okay. And 24 300 call and put is maybe they are still writing more and more as the day progress. It is around 69 plus 54, 125 rupees. Wow, that is a big amount, no? Even 50-60 rupees means 50%. They can write now and hold the market between 250 and 350. By evening, these both will become 40%, at least 20-25% will collapse. So and that is what I'm expecting. It is very well suited also. You see, somebody buys a 300 call now, they will think it will go, but 350 is your CPR. Only scalpers will make money. Till it crosses 351, you are not going to get any momentum on the call side trades. Okay. And on the way down, PDL is already there. So in between, it is as long as it is there, 280, there will be always a support. Suddenly you will find one candle going below 296. You think it is going to go down quickly, but again it will go to 280, that Fibonacci, and it will come up 786 Fibonacci, it will come up straight away. So not tricky day, it is how to apply. You should have sold it on Wednesday. Shiva, this is a table that I create on Wednesday. So Wednesday, based on OI etc., every week I put up a strangle or a straddle depending upon OI, and then where the day chart is, where can we support. Looking at all that, I will take some some time to devise that and then put that strangle on Wednesday around 11:30 to 12 for the week. So far, all the weeks it has been good. Only 1 week we had to do adjustment, meaning it went into break even or even slightly negative. Then we have to close one side and then add one more deeper OTM. Then this is selling. This is not buying. You sell both. On Wednesday around 11:30, you would have sold, means you would be sitting with this profit today. No, no, no. Siva, that is not there. This is only a table where I simply enter. That is only a display. It doesn't calculate anything, nothing. So I go and enter what is the thing. And it is only to display and track. It is a tracking mechanism, that's all. So so that people will know if you have sold, what happens. See, if you have bought every intraday, on the left side you are knowing. If you sold intraday also, you are knowing, correct? Once the put side goes up, you sell call. So then you would have got this much. 652, 624 is your selling profit. 211 is your buying profit at this point of time. Okay, this is selling intraday, buying intraday, selling intraday. But I thought we will also provide what our views on strangle. So we are not very big expert on strategies. At least on strangle and straddle and some decent analysis we can do. Based on that, we are giving that. So far, it has been good always. In the sideways market, every strangle and straddle will make profit, to be very honest. एक चिपन सी भी बना देगा एक स्ट्रैटेजी, तो मैं क्या, मैं तो आराम से बनाऊंगा ना. So I'll be back in couple of minutes. Let me get some water and some. But today, global market bearish, FI buy. Not today, Friday they bought. Why it is? I thought I saw in the morning Asian market were in green. Why do you say it is bearish? At least I saw Asian markets green. Morning, Prakash. So patiently we wait. Like Friday also we waited, and then there are some good trades. So suddenly it will come. Keep a close watch on momentum. So every now and then you glance at the table, you glance at the momentum, and then you see where the magic line is, how far it is away, etc. So that is only thing we need to keep on doing. Prakash, I don't know. You have to tell me. I don't know whether PE side or CE side. You should tell me. No. Morning, Pankaj. Morning, प्रकाश. आपको बोलना चाहिए पीई है कि सीई है. पीई है तो क्या पीई सेटअप में पीई कब आएगा, सीई कब आएगा? वैलिडेशन कंफर्मेशन मत पूछिए. वैलिडेशन कंफर्मेशन मत पूछिए. आपको खुद समझना पड़ेगा, खुद करना पड़ेगा ना आपको. यू अंडरस्टैंड हिंदी करेक्ट प्रकाश? मे बी आई एम प्रकाश भगवती. योर मॉर्निंग युग. मॉर्निंग. The problem will come when both the current premiums are closer to our entry points. Then both call and put will keep showing from today to till tomorrow evening. Given the reason why, can anybody tell why both call and put will become very close to entry points from today to till tomorrow? Exactly. Pankaj, that is your strangle and straddle. No, if you are able to place and to some extent give the direction. No, I checked. This is 1,96,000 rupees you would have needed. A capital would have been needed for this. This will be around 2 lakhs. You can take it as 2 lakhs. So let us assume now you close it is 8,000. 2 lakhs 8,000 1 week means it is 4%. 4% in 1 week without making any sweat, doing nothing, with no risk at all. No, I'm sorry, unlimited risk. But generally, most of the days you don't get 200 points, 300 point gap up and gap downs. No. This is weekly volume, so traveling near. No, Vishwa, that can be one reason. But why it has to be closer? No. Why it has to be so close? There are 2-3 reasons. No, one major reason is there, which I showed in the morning. See, we are talking about a 2 crore straddle at 300, 24 300. This is 24 250 PE and 24 350 CE. What they will do? They will take it up so that call will come closer. They will bring it down, put will come closer. This is what they will keep on doing, no? Because the bears won't allow, if call sellers won't allow crossing to 350, put sellers won't allow crossing 280. Both what will happen? It will keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. That's it. Showing exactly 21,0950. Yeah, exactly 2,10,000. But in which I checked it up in Zerodha, it came at 196. I can do that again. But maybe not today, maybe the edge might have gone. But when I checked it up on Friday, it was 198 or 196. 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs was this thing. The requirement, capital margin requirement. So now it is 8,000. By today evening, I won't be surprised. Given that range, given the range is maintained, this may become 9K. There is not hardly anything left because put is already down to 8 rupees. So maximum benefit you will get is only 400 rupees there, and that is around 1500. So maximum it can go to 9400. Ideally we should close now and forget this week. 4%, no, what more you want? Ideally I would close today. I'll keep stop loss 12 rupees for PE and 30 rupees for CE and forget. No, Pankaj, what I will do is I'll put 12 rupees stop loss for put, okay, and 30 rupees for call. If it comes, it will sell. That's it. By chance it grows, no, I will keep on trailing now. Why should I close? Let us assume it remains like this. Nifty remains between 300 till 1 o'clock, no? It will add another 500 to 800 rupees, no? So one of my other colleague is seriously interested on this now, on selling now. He's shifting from buying to selling. Yeah, that's all. 12 for put and 30 for call. So seriously, he's pooling money. He's saying next Wednesday, I am starting this. So I said, go ahead, no problem. At least on 4 weeks, so far it has been fifth week, we are seeing only profit. So he says that is enough. 3% if I get in a week is enough. Yes, Pankaj. क्या होगा? 2 बजे तक वैसे ही रहा ना मार्केट। ये 26 रुपये वाला 18 रुपया 17 रुपया आ जाएगा। क्यों वो 650 रुपये छोड़ने का, उसको भी पकड़ लेने का, बस और कुछ नहीं। In fact, I can provide exact value. Let me just check this call. Maybe 30, maybe too close. Just give me a couple of minutes. 24,400 CE, correct? You can have it even at 34, 35 if those who are willing to take a longer bet. Okay. If it crosses 36, then that side will become very, very strong, which I don't think will happen. 36 means if you hold it, keeping 36 as the stop loss, we might see zero tomorrow. 36 as stop loss, or even 37, sorry, 37 as stop loss, we might, so 70 rupees you are already pocketing. We might see this 26 rupees also in the pocket tomorrow if you keep 37 as stop loss. Okay, Pankaj. And for 24, 100 put, So it is much closer. $14 can be your stop loss if you are willing to this thing. Otherwise, what we can, yeah, 14 can be your dead stop loss. Then even this can also become zero if Nifty closes somewhere between 250 and 350. So put together 35 rupees, this another 2000 rupees, another 1800 you can pocket. Yeah, that is what it will be. 10,000. That is what I said, another 2000 rupees. That is totally zero. Maximum credit that you are getting is because if everything becomes zero, that is 0.05. Tomorrow, if Nifty closes at 24,300, both will become zero. That will be your 10K. Even though it looks only 432 rupees, remember it is 8%. Don't look at that small profit and all. You only look at focus on percentage of profit. That is why many of your trading platform provide target as in percentage. You can set the percentage globally also at order level, and if the percentage profit comes, it will automatically close. Hey, check out one thing here. I believe someone, or at least we were having conversation on brokerage with one of the viewers basically. That if you use intraday, you close the transaction before. If they close intraday, I believe there is a bigger charge. Check it out with your brokerages. These things people don't tell you, and you will end up paying more money. We can invest two things, correct? One is invest or overnight. Another is intraday. If you are using intraday orders, because many brokers give you intraday as a cheap and all. But what happens is, if the intraday order gets closed by the broker, there is an additional charge. Some charge 10 rupees, some charge 20 rupees, like that. So be careful. It doesn't mean intraday 20 rupees charge mean you will charge for intraday closure by the system is also 20 rupees. No, that is not seems to be the case with many of the brokers. Check out your this thing if you let it close. So what happens is lot of people lose 0 and all, correct? That it comes to 0.5 paise or 10 paise, they will leave it at a kya karne ka chodo. Not only you will be charged the normal brokerage on closing that particular order, but you will also lose additional money. Exactly. Exactly. So a lot of people miss that. So be careful. So I didn't tell this because I told that person. Now I remembered at that time I noted, I said, boss, I should tell all of you also. Whatever it is, you close 10 minutes before. If the price has come down, close and go. 5 paise it has already come, no problem. You close, you purposefully you give a order and close. If they close, there are good amount of charges that you don't know. They'll simply add. So be careful. I hope all of you have got that. Overnight means you cannot carry forward on the expiry day tomorrow. I learned the hard way after seeing the transaction charges where these come under penalty services which they provide. All massive hidden free amount to brokerage. They are happy to do it for us. Exactly. So all this 5 rupees, 10 rupees, shunya and all, no, they may not be actually shunya in many things. And already know on intraday, especially on Euro Zero and all, we are already there will be some losses or this thing. So already it will be in loss. And then if you leave it for them to close, it will be additional. Morning, morning, Sai. Morning, Ajay. There may be one drop down to S5. Be careful, be quick enough to catch that. The second you see momentum, one candle will suddenly come down to 250, 220, 230 and then go up. But I don't know, by tomorrow maybe we will catch this point. So it is going below S5 in the S1 in the day chart. Okay. Next stop is 173. So 173 is below this point. Below this point. So that is also possible. So 173 is definitely possible. Below S1 it will come in a day chart. We also seen, correct, if in a normal chart we see once Nifty comes anywhere here to this, it will always come to pivot in the same way. Yeah, let me take this. Okay. So it is slowly climbing. So 115 should come. I don't know, 151 not. Oh, target 3 also opened up. I didn't see that. Morning when we started, it was only target 1, target 2. So now target 3 also opening up. So if you have already taken position, if as long as Nifty is below this 296, you can continue to hold your any of your shorts, whether it is futures or any other short or put. Crude is also just behaving sideways, going up and down. Mm. I said no, suddenly there will be one drop down. That is what is actually happening. Show me the gap down. What is the gap down range? Oh, to be filled. Okay, okay. 24142, 24037. The gap to be filled. 24142, 2430037. Okay. 142 to 37. 25%. Huh? So this is what attracts buying and selling. 1 week, the seller has got only 4%. A buyer has got 25% from morning to now. So there is always a bigger attraction. If you are able to get the direction correctly, set up correctly, you will definitely get much more than the writer. For the same 2 lakh, if it is invested in this particular put, hypothetically speaking, correct? We will be now having as around 2000 lot, and 2020 means around 40,000 rupees the fellow will be sitting here as a profit. This is what attracts put option buying than option selling. You can see 10%, 20%, just like that. So we are just in 10 minutes, correct? In 10 minutes we are seeing 26% up. So this is the adrenaline rush and the toxic thing that is with the option buying. Anyway, slowly, no, so let it come to 118. Ideally, since it is seems to already gone below the Fibonacci head input, okay, it's already below the Fibonacci between S3 and S5. 319 and 217 is 100 points, means 260. It is already there exactly at that point. If it goes below 250, then one candle will directly come to 217 also. We don't know. No, there may be a drop down to the gap also today itself, either today or tomorrow. So what is actually happening is these people are taken to task, I think. Let us see where it is. There you go. See, 24,300 suddenly during the day they have added another 63 lakhs, and they have reduced 30 lakhs now from the call. It was 2 crores, 2 crores. Now it is 3 crores, 1 is to 2. So there is no way now 300 is going to go up. 300 has become a resistance point. So now this 217 will come. Hang on to it for a slightly deeper stop loss. There is every possibility this can come down to 217, because massive, almost 70-80 lakhs of calls have been written for 24,300, and I'm pretty sure they would have written all that in the morning. 60 lakhs at wow, all has been written at 68 rupees now currently, which is at 50 rupees. From 68, good amount, 68 and 69, massive. 71, 68 to 71, massive call rating. Now that is at 50. So definitely it will come down to 270. So give me 10 minutes. Okay, enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. So maybe that 50% Fibonacci is blocking. Let me anyway. No, it is below that. Not an issue. It is below that. That is what I thought so. That is why I didn't mark, because when I remember to marking it, I already saw it is below that. No, optically. It is going to be very difficult for it to take out PDL. Since so much call has been written, at least for today, Nifty is unlikely to cross 24,300. My view that it is going to close that gap. Simply hang on. Now, in fact, you can keep 262. That is the 267 Nifty price can be one stop loss for you. Sensex has got some strength at 77,500. Okay, that is actually holding the market. If that 77,500 call raters give up, sorry, put raters, if they give up, Nifty also will start to go down. Mm. Yeah, I'll be back in couple of minutes, sir. So 262 can be your stop losses for any short positions, because once it crosses 262, it will immediately go and write it as magic line. See, magic line is also coming. Those who have very taken it much earlier, as long as the price stays away, because you can see the way magic line so pointedly it is going down. I keep repeating so many times, you have to keep on checking. So the way it looks, it can come down to minimum 217 without much issue. That is how it looks like as of now. Okay. see see the way that magic line is coming down. It is coming down as if it wants to drill down, go and reach. Once it goes below, now it is already below the previous day also. So there is every possibility Nifty will come down to 217. So we are sitting at 107. So 119. One sudden green candle should take it to 119. Sorry, red candle. Just holding. Yes, you hold on, hold on. All you need to do is just to watch the magic line. It is as if no, like a laser gun, it is going towards 217. If it stops and bends, immediately you will know Nifty is going to get attracted to that magic line. At every 5 minutes transition, that is a candle close, closely watch the magic line. If it is extending like a straight line, no, that's all. Then you don't have to worry. Next 5 minutes, it will go down. See, we couldn't have got it at this level because this was at the original. Current, we don't know. This candle we could have got in around 345. Okay, that is the time. I think it was around 80 or something like that. some urgent work. So it is going down. It should go down and touch that. I don't know whether 122 came. Can anybody confirm? Because I was stepping away. Just let me see. 24, sorry, 4350 P. So actually it has gone up to 128. Super. So it has crossed the 123 point also. So that one jump it has come. Super. So target 2 will not come at this point of time. Because we can see that 250 also they started rating more call. So now it will remain between 250 and 300, and then that will also get knocked off. Meaning once they write more calls at 250, then it will go and test 200. So apparently it is a slow process, slow unwinding process. I think to 123 should come again now, and I think Nifty should go down to 270 because people may not be interested to buy 250 call now. Correct? They all will wait for 200 and then they will see okay, different pivots, different levels. They will say okay, S5. For us, it is S5. Others will be something else like 20 DMA, etc. Then, and there is also good amount of put at 24,200. So everybody will say that is where the support will come. At least now, it's not marginally higher. 1.39 crores put for 1.22 crores call. So it's marginally higher. They might think that that can be a support. So we may see more and more. Now it was sometime back, it was 1.56 crores. Same thing. Okay. Only thing now what we can see is last three candles, no? It's all inside candles. It has not taken the previous candle low. Now a green candle can come and go and test towards this magic line. Without alignment, it has come down so much. There is only kind of two candle alignment, that too from here to here. Only two candles are got aligned, but still it has come. See, there you go. First green candle is coming. Because that is how normally it behaves. Now, if it doesn't cross magic line, it touches and again goes down. This is the second step. The first step was here at 24,299. Now the second step is somewhere here 239. If this is broken, we may have to even shift to the traditional pivot. Let us see whether it touches magic line or not. Yes, Yug. So far it has taken some two trades, I think. 419 and one trade is running. One trade is running. Okay. And today we have started the Sensex engine also. Live trading. It is happening. So we have put up the, let us see, this is the first trade, I think. Morning only, around 11 o'clock only, around 10 o'clock only, this engine finally was brought into. There was some login issues, other issues. So far no trade, only live trade is there with some 724 plus. This is Sensex. So now this week we will have Sensex plus this as the results. This Sensex this week results also will get published. Okay. Only thing, good thing is crude actually is not supported. Crude is flat. Okay, there is no major change in crude. But this has been a very slow progress, correct? That 77,500 call writers have not given up. Put writers have not given up the Sensex. It is still hanging around 450, 470 like that. So anytime it can either go below, go down along with the Nifty or immediately reverse. Both are possible. So even now the magic line and Nifty is bit away. Let us see Uncle Sam. Asian stocks rise as Japan. Flat, I know, flat to negative. See, no, sorry. Dow Jones is 40 points down. S&P 500 is just 9 points down. And Nasdaq is 119 points up. Germany up. France is 0.10 negative flat. Absolutely flat. FTSE is 21 points up. Euro stock is 17 points up. So generally Europe is up. So Nifty is not giving up 250 as of now. But given that there is more call, maybe one jump up towards 267 and then again. So after now it is meeting. Even then, it is not crossing the magic line. So see the way that magic line is coming down so strongly here. Now again, if next candle no opens a clean red candle below magic line, now this is a romancing candle. Okay. If the next one is again a clean red candle, no Nifty will come down here. It will test 200. It looks like it wants to test 200. Then that will take it. Now it is 31%. Now it see it is developing strength now. We can see now again day low is getting broken after this candle, correct? This candle was the low. Now that is taken out. That is at from 10:45 after another 40 minutes. Now this is broken. Now it will come down all the way to here. So looks like 124 will get crossed. I won't be surprised if Nifty breaks 200 also today. Because what is telling me that strength is the sheer angle and line, the way it is coming down, correct? Wow. So there is every possibility Nifty will have further downfall. So there is no absolutely from morning except for two small green candles. There is not even a single candle which is showing any strength on the long side. This candle actually touching magic line. Hmm? Now, one thing to cheer up is crude is trying to make a red candle and it is at a pivot point. Basically, morning it tested once, that is 86,000, 86.5 or something. If it goes below that, then crude is making a big red candle. Crude is making, probably it has made the biggest red candle from the morning. Yeah, this is the biggest red candle. So no wonder our Nifty also stopped falling. So all these put traders may be getting into a problem. Call writers, I mean. If suddenly crude makes a big green candle, no, there will be a sudden jump and can go. But short covering moves usually are very powerful. Okay. Suddenly, let us assume crude makes a $4 or a say $2 to $3 drop now due to some reason. No, Argaj's tweet or the today actually the truce is ending, no, between US and Iran. So people don't know what is the outcome. Hope people would have got out because the second magic line is touched or crossed, you should knock off the whichever side you are. Again, let it go below our magic line, we can take. But given this big drop, and now you have to watch how, if, for example, magic line continues to go down, irrespective whether it is a green candle, etc., then Nifty also will turn around and go down. If it stops here and start on to flatten out, then it will become a sideways. So it will have a good challenge at 24,300. Okay. So the maximum run it has got is got only 50 to 55 points. So, but if what will happen is till it goes to 280, you will not have any call trade coming up in the price action, because there is nothing is saying except the trend which is above our magic line. Rest everything is not aligned. So even if it goes, option price may not go up. So there won't be any momentum on this thing. Nowadays, we are getting this dead movement. Okay, actually now we can say very solidly now it is 11:30. Correct. Now Nifty is now slowly making this range. Slowly it is making this range. Why I am saying is the magic line is not turning up. So Nifty cannot run away far away from magic line. It will go up to that box and the magic line will fatten and then that will come down. Looks like this is what is going to be the range. I can be wrong. As usual, I reserve my right to be wrong. But given that no 250 around, a lot of call rating has taken place. At this point of time, I see this as the range for the day, at least till 2 o'clock. Sir, first time looking at both put and call buy system. Yeah. Where? Your call is not on here. Only put is at Venugopal. Your call is not on. Call entry price is 84, no? You will get, because the price of put will come down later only. Trend, okay, okay. Price action must have been less than 40%. Then you will get a put buy there. Those who are new, first time who have come to this channel, please say hi. Then I will give you a video about this trade setup. Only 15 people, only 15 people have liked, 32 people watching. Hmm? I don't know how far it is true. Iran has said $30,000 if they capture a US soldier, and $60,000 if they capture a US women soldier. What kind of nonsense is this? Bounty. They were showing it in CNBC in the morning. So pivot has given support for crude. But that is in November, correct? The US election, midterm elections, I thought it's in November. Or is it November, October? Today MU is expiring. That is, nobody is talking about it, and the crude is not also reacting. So a lot of things are happening, but November only. So I don't think they will wait for that long. See, Netanyahu will come back here. Netanyahu will come back. So it will be in the box if unless and until the magic line to start to tilt upwards. I am not seeing this going beyond this box, just for information. So even if you have taken it, trail it closely there. If Netanyahu comes, sure war. Yellow line flattening. Yes, it will come back. Super option student. That is what we have to watch. That is what you have to watch. Small quantity of call and sold it. System gave 5 6 points. Super. So that is always scalping. Now this box has to be clearly taken out. Otherwise, it will come back to this box. Now, if the magic line starts to tilt upwards, no, what it may do is Nifty may spend some time here around say 267. If by chance your yellow line comes like this, no, comes like this, then probably it will slowly go up. Otherwise, if yellow lines remains flat, no, then it will make starts making up down snake formation within this box. This is what we have seen so many times, so many days. Correct. So all the theta decay will take place. So that box is it is trying to break and go away. Just check the no what is. There is every chance Nifty can start be a stall here for some time. It is not that it will reverse trend. What it may do is it will start making smaller green candles around this line. Okay. But if in the next candle our magic line start to tilt up, then there is way. So it is stalling at that line where I have drawn the box. So now within the box, if it starts making a red candle, it becomes a scalping opportunity. Okay. So that is from 24 to 67 to 24 to 25. That is 30-40 points. Otherwise, you wait for the magic line to tilt up. See, the crude, is now again become sideways. If crude has started making bigger red candles, probably we would have seen. Or our Uncle Sam futures, all are in the same range. Nothing is changing. Only Nasdaq is gone up by another 50 points. Europe is back, more stronger now compared to what we saw in 1 hour back. Europe is much more better, 30 points, 45 points like that in green. So that can tilt, just for information. Mm. There you go. Started exactly, it went up to that box level and started making a red candle. Ah, so I'll take a 10 minutes break. Now this is going to be inside the box unless if it breaks the box decisively. If it breaks, and I'll be keeping a touch and then I'll be back. Otherwise, I'll be back by 12:50. I mean 12:20 or 12:25. If you are new to the channel, say hi and let me add the video itself. That would be better. So if you are new, you need to watch the video that is attached to the message pinned to the message. That will give you a clear view. Okay. So I'll be back in some 10-15 minutes. Wow. Oh, it has taken over PDL also. Huh? Great. Now it has to maintain this parallel line. Okay, let me draw that. Now don't be in a hurry to close because as long as this parallel structure is maintained, okay, Nifty will keep going up. So usually more than put side, no, it is very easier to draw the long side trades without any problem. I think these all these put writers, call writers are now given for a run. Let us see. Even now 24,300, almost 2.71 crores of call writers are sitting, and the price for it is 72. So up to 370, I don't know, maybe they were written at around maximum at, oh, actually it is already taking above 77. This call can be really jump. It can really jump up to, wow, some big targets. If it sustains above 78, if it sustains above 78, there can be a good jump up on this particular call. That is where the pain area for them. Okay, that is 24 300 call, not 250 call. Okay, obviously if a 300 call crosses 78, then 250 also will jump. So this is another 20%. What, yeah, today put side 20%, call side 20%. If you are sitting with a 10,000 rupees capital, it should be around 4,000 rupees. Hmm? You can relax actually for the day. So what you do is you open 24 300 call chart and wait for it to look whether it crosses 78. Okay. But crude has not fallen. Crude is there where it is. Where it was in the morning, it is there only. So there is not much change. Wow, one stroke. So straight 121. Now it's short covering happening. That is once it crosses 372, it will be a bigger short covering for information. So I don't know. Well, let me check that whether that has crossed 70. Yes, I told you no. If once it crosses 70, this one will also jump. Exactly, that one has crossed 77, and this has also jumped. So this is another 50%. How many of you have taken this? How many of you have taken this 50% trade? Morning that side 20-24%. Now this is 50% trade. This was a very, very aram se slow trade. Patience. That was the only thing needed for you to simply. Correct. Tell me how many of you have taken, even though you have taken it later above the box. Even if you have taken it here, you should be sitting with minimum 20 to 25 points, 25 points to 30 points. How many of you have taken this trade? So that 77 is at 100 rupees now, 102. Again 77,800. That is Sensex. T2 should come, because why? You should also tell me why it should come. By looking at the chart, tell me why it should come. Where is the next big resistance for Nifty? You look at the chart and tell me where is the next big resistance. Tell me where is the next big resistance for Nifty. Just look at the chart. That is S1. Usually S1 and R1 does not have so much of power. Correct? I keep telling so many times. So it will go to 363. So from 334 to 363 is another 30 points. So 30 points means 0.5 delta. 0.5 delta. So 143 to 15 is 158. It should automatically come. The T2 target should automatically come. If you calculate 30 points up move, if you are looking forward in the Nifty, if you put 0.5 delta, it will be 15 points move up. That it should take care. It should come. See, as long as, in fact, this is not going away from the parallel line, it is even going towards crossing that and going. That means there is a still bigger short covering is come. If this parallel line is broken like this, and if yellow line enters into this parallel category, no, this will go up even steeper. This will go up even steeper. Super, super, Sharin. We patiently wait here. See, we may miss the early entrance. Okay, but again, once you are in, you should continue to hold. That's all. 20%, 25% if you are getting, that's something phenomenal. Forget about this 53%. Not many would have entered at the bottom, correct? Only those who have been there for long from last September, October, who know once it crosses magic line and starts making clean green candle, you blindly enter looking at anything. They are the risk takers. Correct? One second. சொல்லுங்க சார். Patience. If you have very enough patience with the system, you can always keep making 15%, 20% on your capital. Once you make that, you should immediately do a cool down, meaning that you should not immediately start jumping into any other trade, etc., to give back. Again, wait for a good setup and then enter. It is all about patiently waiting, entering. That's it. Actually, 24,363 is pivot. Rajagopal Kannan. Yug, the next stop will be, major stop will be 363. That will be the pivot. Also, the 300 call raters, they have already sold for 70 rupees all correct. Now that becomes 140 or 120 like that. there also they will start to, they will have a pain. Actually, that 24,300 maximum was sold at 54 rupees. Already it is 100. So they all must be exiting. They have collected 54. So they will give 54 and close. So now if all we need is some big red candle below that pivot in crude, then this will be even have a further up move. But whatever said and done, it was a very good trade. Very, very relaxed way. No hurry, nothing. HDFC Bank up, RBL is trying to go up, TVS Motor, Nifty Bank is the one which is actually pushing the market up. Nifty is still negative. Nifty Bank is the one which this thing. Sensex is 140 points down. Wow, 124. Now we should see the 160. Yeah, it is the target has become 160. Yeah, moving up big. Moving up big. 64%. Yeah. What more you want? You are almost doubling, correct? Three-fourth. Wow. This is massive move. At least no, what is good is our all our portfolios will be up. It will find resistance at 6363. So those who have any long position, don't wait for Nifty to cross 363. There will be always a 5 to 10 second gap between Nifty crossing and option peaking out. The option price will peak out before Nifty touches 363. Remember, there is always a feedback delay also. So, of course, it blasts through, that is different. But I leave it to you. If I were you and if I have taken it at say 80, 90, 85, 90 or 100, I will be sitting with a 60 points profit when Nifty comes to 363. There will be one definite pull down around that what you call at CPR. Super. Done 25 points. Now relax. If you have already got stopped out, relax. Don't try to chase. I don't know live trading. I am only doing this. This thing. Now you people should tell me if any movement is anything is taking place. Huh? Super, super. If by chance, by wild imagination, if CPR is taken out today, 364, no, Nifty will go towards 24,500 by tomorrow. We don't know. There may be some news that is coming in. Let us check whether any of the big shares is moving up. Okay, that may be the reason why Nifty is going up. Reliance up, HDFC Bank up, ICICI Bank up, Bajaj Finance, L&T, everything is turning around. Kotak, Axis, Hindustan Copper, Maruti, ONGC, Titan, DLF, Ultratech, everything is moving up. That may be the reason. MCX, ABB. By the way, since this cash has come, no, the cash is time is getting closed at 3:20, 3:15 cash stocks. What it is being doing is what we have seen is neither fires nor upstock is closing the day candle of many of the shares before 4 o'clock. So we have shifted that time to I think 4:30 or 4:45. So all the candles will get calculated in both either in fires as well as in upstock, and based on that only that this thing the report also has been changed. Other day we were discussing that some anomalies, no, the report was not very clear, so that has been changed now. Today you will not get it at 3:30 or 3:45. Going forward you will get it at 4:45 or something like that. After 4:30 I think only you will get the tomorrow shares list. Okay, there is only one more tweak is required. We are adding one more leading indicator so that the list will get slightly earlier but with more clarity. Okay, 62%. Even if you have got 40% out of it, that is super. Now what we need is a big red candle in crude. That would be really good. Crude fall, no, yeah, option. Crude has not fallen. It has not even broken the breaking down below the CPR. So it's not crude, something else. It is something else. See, now and then the market will come and knock your head. Okay, you was asking, and I said, no, S1 does not be, may not be a big resistance and all. Just because I said now S1 has got three candle resistance. So nobody can, no, it's of course I'm a very small fry, but nobody can easily predict here. One thing is, the magic line is now trying to go towards crossed this line. There is a still possibility either this will go towards very quickly to S1 and meet that, and if it crosses S1 and sustain, CPR also may get crossed. CPR also may get crossed. Don't be surprised. Mhm. 160. Wow. So T2 also has come. Iran says Islamomu with Asia doesn't have a 60. Oh, okay. But crude has not reacted option. If crude has reacted, I will agree. Crude has not reacted. Crude is nowadays not reacting to anything. That 30,000 bounty, nothing it is, I think 162 has come, I think, correct? Let me check. Did 162 come when I was not there? 24250. Come on, guys. It went up to 165. It went up to 165. Enjoy. So, those who have got both the trades, short trade in the morning, now don't be in a hurry to do. Don't do a trading of, ऊपर गया तो नीचे आएगा. Not at all necessary. Let the chart tell us that there is a short trade coming or a long trade coming. अभी कुछ मत करो, भजन करो. कुछ मत करो. Don't do anything now. Exactly. Relax. If at all you want very very urge मेरे को अभी अभी आली रे आली means do some paper trading. If you are every day, if you make one or two trades and if you are able to take those points home, then you are matured into a phenomenal trader. Believe me, now these 40-50 points, I know many silent people have got 30-40 points. Don't give back even a single point today. One short trade has come, one long trade has come. What more you want? Let it cross CPR, start making some green candle, let crude fall. Now, as you make more points, you have to start putting more gates. Exactly opposite only many of the traders do. They think there is luck is in their favor. उनको मालूम हो गया कि मार्केट कैसे जाएगा. Immediately, without even checking, they will enter. अभी तो नीचे जाएगा. Immediately buy put. वो तो नीचे जाएगा यार, इतना ऊपर गया. Don't do all that. So you learn all these things in a very very hard way. Believe me when I say that. छोड़ दो. Let it go. कुछ भी होने दो. Let it come above CPR, then we will see. Till that, you lock your this thing. There is one more viewer. You used to say, sir, I have already kill switch. I have applied kill switch now. Now I won't be able to trade for the day. Do that. It doesn't matter. Okay. A big trade may come. Then we can again see what we can do about it. This is good. 20% on the downside, 30-40% on the upside. What more you want? With a capital of not even 8 to 9,000, correct? One lot. Let me see what my engine. I think my engine would have immediately stopped at 1,200. Where as soon as it has got 1,200 or 1,100, it would have stopped. Where is it? There you go. Correct. Actually, 1,079, it stopped. Finished. That's all. So that guy is happy. Let us see what other engines have done. Where is this Sensex? Oh, today Sensex seems to have done better. So, but this is not a limiting trade. Okay, this is not actually, this one is not actually trading. So, meaning actually live. It has got some really good trades going. So, it has made 3,560. Super. So, probably we can start putting money in this and test it out. This is good. Yeah, you are correct. That fellow, our Donald Duck could have done something. Four K. But the crude is making some green candle. Let me warn you. But crude is making some green candles. So best around CPR, it likely to reverse from CPR point of view. Okay, just keep a note on that. Don't stretch it too much. Already done and dusted. Relax. 163 has not come. It should come again. I think around CPR, it looks like okay, crude is not jumping so much. It made some couple of green candles. Now again is making red candle, but still above our magic line there. I'm just waiting. It has so far it has never left the magic line. It is still romancing, but a downward clip. Relax now. Don't think वहां से नीचे गिरेगा वगैरह वगैरह. Let it start making a red candle. Now that you have got points, you have to increase the number of gates. What do I mean by that? Now, unless and until you are sure from all aspects, you should not take any trade. What we tend to do is that when we got some lot of points, we tend to relax the entry points. अरे जाएगा ऊपर आएगा नीचे जाएगा करके. Don't do that. मजा आ गया. आज तो मजा आ गया. This was good. It never went below our parallel this thing. In fact, it went beyond that. As I expected, our magic line also crossed and went. Correct. It crossed the parallel line and went inside the parallel zone. So now they both shall meet around 320, 340. So the 300 call writers still have life. Still have life. If crude makes couple of more green candles, our Nifty can again, it may not go up. It may not fall down, but it may not go up. There is every possibility. It may stay here or it may kind of reverse. If crude makes, see, suddenly crude is jumping. You can see here. Not big. Suddenly, I thought, it will break this CPR. It didn't do, it didn't break the CPR. And we have got alignment now. And if it takes out this line, you can see wherever we use that Camarilla pivot, it is solidly, it will show support here, resistance here, support here, Again, it will go up to this point, 87, 82. So our trade, our setup, no, actually is really good and common across. You can use on many of the things. And even know when you have call option buying, etc., you can take from the support, sell it at the resistance point. Only thing is, you cannot expect abhi ke bhi ali re ali, means that will not happen. जल्दी जल्दी में कुछ नहीं होगा. Relax ಮಾಡಿ tamba only things will happen. So I don't know whether Pankaj is there. Pankaj, that is the reason I said we should put stop loss. Correct. So at 30 we would have exited here. 34 or I think 34 we would have exited here. But we wouldn't have exited on put. I don't know whether Pankaj is still there. Crude is also making small green candles. Nifty is also making small green candles. Did anybody get any news from the market about banking? Why suddenly banks jump so much? I don't know, Sanjos, nothing about windfall tax. Then market would have jumped. Oh, windfall tax for that. That is only for OMC, that is oil refinery companies, manufacturing companies like HP, Bharat Petroleum, and all. And Reliance should have, no, Reliance, okay, definitely, it have helped. But I'm not seeing that. I don't know why banks should jump. FCNA, yeah, that is fine. In fact, they have stopped. No, today they have announced that no banks will not no longer. Actually, this 52 billion, I don't know how many of you know this. Uh, see, again, no, I don't want to be very controversial, but for example, I think Hong Kong Shanghai Bank or Standard Chartered, some other bank, okay, there is a facility where you are getting FCNR deposit at a higher rate of interest, okay, and the loan against that deposit in couple of in global banks, the loan against those deposit is almost 2% less. So what I understand, lot of people have done is the first deposit $1 lakh, take FCNR, that will give you 8% or 9% of the same dollar value, etc. And then use that deposit, take a loan, again deposit. So this circular tripping, I believe, has been done. This used to be the cases when I'm talking about way back in 80s, when government had the same FCNR problem. They hiked the interest, and State Bank of India, Punjab National Bank, and Bank of India, which had many foreign branches, they will take one deposit here, go to the other branch, take loan there, come back here, deposit here, go to the other bank, take loan there. They were doing that was a very big round trumping what that Mrs. Wantabi did. Something very, very similar as this seems to have taken place. That is why they had to stop so early. I think this was released only in this banking, this thing, no, RBI policy, correct? Couple of one, not this quarter, the earlier quarter. 52 billion is not a small sum. FC. So this round tripping has been, I believe, at least I saw some not very loose videos, but I saw some credible videos stating this has taken place. That is why government came down heavily and immediately stopped now. Just for your information. Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, see, we will think that we are getting saved from devil. We may end up landing in a deep sea, correct? How do we know? Everybody, we have an extremely Oxford written corrupt finance minister, or extremely clean but who does not give even a single pay, a collection queen. We are getting we know, otherwise we get a very brilliantly corrupted foreign written FCM, FM, FM, foreign educated, who will use everything, who will for just to get away no agriculture income. In his balcony he will grow 2 crores worth of cauliflower income. In terrace he grows 40 crores worth of agricultural income, all that. Okay, so it is always devil and deep sea. We don't know who is good, who is bad. Ideally, we should have somebody like Manmohan Singh now. That would have been fantastic, unbelievably fantastic. This is the time. No, unfortunately, Modi didn't get a. If you had seen, if you had Manmohan Singh like a person, he would have definitely used that. I appreciate. He tried to get best people, but at the close cabinet level, he has got all yes masters, yes master ministers. That is the problem. Mm. I think she is the longest serving FM. At least we fresh eyes, may do something different. They can always get some real good. There is this no IMF head is there. No, he's a Singh Sardar. Probably Modi should say, come here and take care of the country for next 5 years. He should have done that. I think IMF is a Bagra. What's his name? IMF. Somebody here who is the actually current IMF chief. I forgot his name. Dongra or some. He's a Sardar. No, we don't need out of box. We need fresh this thing. See, I think it is very overwhelming for the current finance minister. She's flushed with money. Okay, and that is no now and then it is kind of getting politically used. A classic case is Ajay Banga, correct, head of World Bank. Ajay Banga. No, you should get him. For example, Tamil Nadu government was asking for metro. Okay, suddenly it asked 65,000 crores in addition to the normal allocation. It said we cannot do metro allocation and all. Because 1 year down the lane there was a Tamil Nadu election, government gave 65,000 crores. DMK was in power. What is the use? DMK itself is gone. BJP is totally gone. So you do something with a kind of a not a good intention, doesn't work out. So they are flushed with money. They don't know what to do. At least, okay, to a great extent, this direct benefit and all is done very well. It goes directly to the customer, to the farmers, etc. And all those things are really good. But you just can't handle it. No, there is one movie called "You Want the Truth" that Nicholson will say, "You just can't handle the truth." I think she just can't handle the flush of money. That is my view. from 47 lakh 47,000 crores. The GST collection has gone up to 2 lakh crores. Yeah, it is not something a small amount. See, PLA schemes and all good. There is no doubt about it. PLA schemes are the one Amber Enterprises or your Dixon Technologies, lot of other companies also benefited. In a way, earlier they used to give for additional depreciation, what was called in 80s and 90s additional depreciation. Now PLI is a very good scheme to ensure more investment is there. A lot of manufacturing good work has been done. So there is no doubt about it. But still, it can be much better and much more sophisticated. Long term thinking, no band aids, no adamancy. Just because you asked, I won't give. I should give on my own. That seems to be the attitude. That is what irritates a lot of people. Willingness to listen should be there. Long term capital gains. They removed long term capital, put STT. Now they have increased STT, and then again they have put long term capital gains. These are all the problematic area. So now it is making those who are taking any short position even before this thing, etc. Your magic line should be your stop loss. And crude didn't even go up to that channel. Halfway through, it is turning back. So this can come down to 319. That's the max as of now. But it is already 2 o'clock. So Nifty may stutter around between 319 to 363 for the rest of the time. Local preference, the data center creation also started in some places, which is not good in long term. See, the issue is there very enormous amount of power. Okay, so there will be always this leftist thing, no, which will always. I don't know how many of you know, there was this Narmada Gujarat, Narmada Valley project, one of the massive dams. So one foreign funded, all these NGO, Soros funded NGO. One Medha Patkar was there from Gujarat. She was almost flying in chartered flight, but she will act as if she is from an Adivasi and sitting in a protest. And she stopped the project for almost 15 to 17 years. Okay. That was done purely on a bloody foreign China and US insistence. And bloody Congress did nothing. Fortunately, I think Modi came into Gujarat during his period. He sorted out everything, and then it's a massive project. Go and look at it at a Google map. You will see how many cities and how many villages, how many acres of land it was providing water. So now they will try for all these data centers. After Hyundai became an Indian company, listed company, we had lot of what do you call labor unrest. They were almost in the verge of moving away from Tamil Nadu. Then somebody stopped it. Corruption, corruption everywhere. Hmm. But there is definitely a US and Western, everybody wants a regime change. They know they like India, which is very not very submissive, accepting everything. Oh, in a poor way, not to have any self-esteem. They want that kind of country only. Okay, I think there is a lot of European people, European countries, and US. They want a regime change in India. You take Canada. I'm sure Canada doesn't like Modi government. Trump doesn't like Modi government. Uh, what is this? These Netherlands, Sweden, Norway, those countries don't like Modi government. China doesn't like Modi government. Myanmar doesn't like Modi government. All this lot of countries want they don't want a very assertive India. Anyway, so it is going to roam around this 344. Ideally, you should stay put now. Don't get tempted for any trade, anything, and give back. And don't think you can make some small trades and make money also. You can see the candles after this candle, no? It is after 115. Last 45, 9 candles has been only more or less dojis. Okay, only you can you may not count these two candles. Apart from that, they were all been dojis. There is good amount of indecisiveness. So the chart is telling I don't know where to go. Nifty is telling I don't know where to go. This is the time you should not trade. Relax. I think what RBI seems to have done, which is kind of in a way good, there was a good amount of forex loss because crude crossed 90, 100, 110, etc. Correct? Whatever that outflow in the by way of foreign currency, no, because of increase in crude prices, that gap seems to have been met. So that is why they seems to have stopped at 50 once it crossed 50 billion. And I think roughly that is what I think somewhere also is around 46 billion or something like that. India seems to have lost foreign currency. It's not a loss, it is a loss of foreign currency because you have to pay more dollar to get the crude, correct? That gap seems to have got filled. Maybe next month we will know. Those who are taking short position because it is making a clean red candle below a magic line, old viewers who are so confident about the system, as long as it is below our magic line, hold. As soon as anywhere comes near the magic line, we exit. The first stop will be PDL. Like earlier I talked about S1, it got bumped out, or maybe it is S. Oh, that was R1 only, not S1. Okay. So sorry, S1 only. So S3 can be a small irritant because that is 319, which is almost also 300 Vijayawada. So there is a possibility that 319 can be a support here. Even if it goes below, maximum is 296. So it's already 230. So you all must have got out of long side, but there is no strength. You can see very clearly the entry price and no current premium on representative ITM is so weak. If it is around 65, 64 and all, you could have started to think of scalping. The current premium is not at all moving. So even if you enter, it will be a snail space, not even tortoise space, it will be a snail space. That is how slowly, and there is a very possibility that Nifty may close around this 344. So you will be thinking अरे नीचे बड़क करके जाएगा, tumble करके जाएगा. All put lovers, as soon as they see a red candle, immediately they will go and buy some put. Don't do that. As the number of engines getting increased, now and then I keep getting messages. Look at this, look at that. Whether you want this change, that change, trail change, entry gate change, etc. Hopefully by this weekend we will also have a general Sensex, not a 1,200 scalper or anything, a proper Sensex engine. What we want is we want some 3 engines which will run parallelly: Sensex, Bank Nifty, and Nifty. So that one of, see, for example, today Bank Nifty jumped 500 points, correct? So you wouldn't have got so much. You, of course, Nifty also gave you. On all probability, Bank Nifty must have given 100%. I don't know. I'm just guessing. So you will capture that because your system, your tools are already there to capture that, correct? Other day, I think last week we showed in 1 minute it got 20 points in Nifty. So if it is a slow move, the engine will definitely catch. Joshua, you are new to this channel. Joshua Jangam, are you new to this channel? If you are new to this channel, tell me. So anybody who is new to this channel, please say hi, or if you want to remain anonymous, it is fine. I have already pinned a video to the message. You just check that video. That video will explain you, because that is a trade setup session video, just 20 minutes. That will give you a broad view what is all that we are seeing and discussing here. Why everybody is trading on their own without asking any question to buy or sell, because this is not a buy sell channel. Once you understand what to trade and when, and most importantly, what not to trade always. Okay, I don't know if you are new, so say either hi or check out that video. So that video has the complete details how to go about. Once you see that and you still have some doubts, uh, you can definitely come into the chat and you can ask your question, I can explain. So अगर ये आप ये नहीं समझोगे कि क्या दिखा रहे हैं, ये टेबल्स क्या है, ये हरा हरा ग्रीन डॉट्स क्या है, विदाउट अंडरस्टैंडिंग, उसको समझ बिना समझ के कुछ नहीं कर सकेंगे आप, बहुत कंफ्यूजन हो जाएगा. So check out that video, and if you have any doubts, call me. Otherwise, say hi here. I can always explain you. ये तो ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है. We don't give fish. We teach you how to fish. That is why you will always see me talking something about environment, this, that, politics, ये वो सब कुछ. Because ये ऊपर नीचे का चैनल नहीं है. ऊपर है, नीचे है, खरीदो बेचो. Hmm. 36 watching, only 22 likes. Those who are not liked, I request you to like the channel. This is making green candles. Crude, of course, within the same parallel band. Governor movie on Amazon Prime, 1999 currency crisis. How it? Oh, okay. Safed Sagar on Netflix shows Kargil crisis and how it was won. Okay. But I was no bit shocked. Basically, no, it was a kind of a thing. This is published by, I think, mm, the U.S. president was that time was that guy, no, that Monica Lewinsky guy. What's his name? Mm, not Jimmy Carter, the big orator before Obama. Clinton, correct. Clinton was the president. It is officially recorded in Clinton notes. That was later published by one of the defense secretary there from US. I believe he called the PM. That time it was Vajpayee, correct? And he said, I believe he cautioned him. He said that Pakistan is getting ready for a dropping nuclear bomb. So the answer, I believe, what he gave. This has come from no. When I was in US, I read this basically. It was really shocking. What Vajpayee said, I'm willing to take 30% damage, but I will ensure there is no Pakistan in the world map. This is the exact word he has used. He said, I'm willing to take 30% damage, but I will ensure Pakistan is no longer in the world map. After that, only they withdrew. Hmm. You should have guts, correct, to say that. Crude still very much within the narrow band of no two lines, our Camarilla pivot lines only, but it is now at the top of the thing. So there is a possibility even 319 can be, no, sorry, 296 may be again tested if crude continues to make green candle before 3 o'clock. Anyway, now that FIS have stopped selling, there may not be a 3 o'clock fall and all, but crude can push Nifty down, just for information. Now 434, don't keep magic line as your stop loss. Now you should keep 344 as your stop loss. If Nifty comes anywhere near 344, exit your shots. So crude is trying to cross that parallel line. So it is making some big candles here. So be careful. Don't carry forward any longs. Tomorrow will be continuation and all that. You can see the size of this green candle. Okay. Probably next only to this red candle, this is big. And if it is going to cross 90 and all, then our gap will get even filled tomorrow. Hmm. Wow. Crude indeed is threatening to explode. Now it has crossed that S3. Next stop is way ahead, almost 89.40. Another two, $1.50. That can scare our market a bit. If you are new to the channel, say hi. This is a trade setup channel. यहाँ buy sell call नहीं है, आपको खुद को चार्ट को देख के करना पड़ेगा. At 3 o'clock, I will close down. Close down my commentary. Other day, I'm sorry, Friday by mistake, I think I closed down OBS. Correct? Instead of closing the camera and audio, my mistake. Today, probably I won't do that. So by the time I came back, most of you have left. Okay, not much to movement now. So it is between this line of 319 and 344. As I was saying, that is where it will go again. Let us just briefly look at where the tomorrow morning this is going to be. Kind of no open interest. 300 solid put rating. Okay, so 300 is not going to be given up. Now they are started writing 350 also. What this means is the auction writers are expecting tomorrow there is going to be a gap up or a positive finish. Okay, it's not going to be a positive start, not a negative start. If there is negative start means they won't be rating 350 put, because now Nifty is only at 335, but they are already started writing 350 put. So they write it before so that they get a bigger premium, correct? If they write at after 24,400 it is gone, this premium would have already collapsed, since tomorrow is the only day. So they write it from 300 to 330, 340, 350, because they already decided that tomorrow morning is going to be a small positive or anything, and 400 is the resistance at this point. But by evening, probably, I don't know. Check out, because the Sensible is free. It is available for everybody. All you need to do is register and see whether 400 it is becoming a straddle. If 400 becomes a straddle, then tomorrow 350 to 450 will be the market. Okay. See, last Friday I forgot one thing. I said weekly candle, like a weekly candle we will see. So this was last week candle. Kind of a negative candle only. Not a bullish candle. But only thing is what you can see here, and this week it is starting off with a bullish alignment. Okay, so there is that is a good sign. It doesn't mean that market is going to go up, huge way and all, because we can see here this was a full clean candle. I mean bullish alignment. Opened at 24,061, made a high of only 379. So 300 points in 1 week. Next candle, it is a red candle basically. 306 is opening, made a high of 530 and made a low of 805. So it's not good, even though alignment is there. The price action and probably trend must be there, because it's already above only. Maybe the price action was not there. So this week it is now, it has to end in positive. Today, if it ends in positive, it will start in a positive note. We will see. Okay. Let me change it to 1 day. Otherwise. Okay. Good. Mm. Mm. Okay, guys. I thought I will wait for a 3 o'clock move. Anyway, another just one more minute. Let me see anything funny happens in 3 o'clock. I am not seeing any major move beyond 319 or 363. So within this 30-40 points, something can happen. That's all. See, even crude respect our lines. That is what is really good. See here, this is not a market, where only India controls. Correct. So this is a global market. We am talking about Brent crude oil in dollar terms. Even there, you can see beautifully this Camarilla pivot is being maintained at an international level. So that is why reason I keep repeating that Camarilla pivot is really a good this thing. I don't know how people exactly it comes there start selling. Exactly it comes here they start buying. Maybe it is the most widely followed. Correct. So why I am showing is we should also have confidence in our lines. We should know once it comes to CPR, it will get blocked. If it goes to R5, it will pick up from there. So those things are very mandatory and very standard. Nothing to change about that. So not much. Some amount of selling. That's all. Mhm. Okay. Enjoy Madi. I don't think it will go below the 319 maximum. And your entry also will come only below this line. It's not going to come below. So unless you are already a short position, hold it as long as 344 is not taken out. Okay. So take care. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. Mhm. Thanks, Sanjay. Thanks. Rajaram Upanar, are you there? I have not seen your name. I forgot to ask. Rajaram, are you still there? Upanar. சொல்லுங்க சார். ஹலோ, எங்கே லோன் எடுத்திருக்கேன் இல்லை? அது எதுலயுமே அங்க எதுவுமே பெண்டிங் இல்லையே சார். அவங்க எல்லா அக்கௌண்ட்டும் க்ளோஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னு தானே சொன்னாங்க. ஆமா. ஏன்னா அது வந்து